seconds. Turn this down to off. Scooch. Let's do this. Change to this. Change to this. Scooch. Scooch my boot. I miss classic Sega's intro. The Sega. I miss that. Okay, then this here, meow, 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 who the hell, oh, okay, I'm just gonna let it go. Yeah. Discord. Paste. Back. Okay, let's go. So, last night for my brief hour of streaming, I did actually finish the chapter. I need to change one quick thing, actually. It's something on my end. Volume go down, thank you. I was about to say that better be in full screen.
Yo, Sachan. How's Namba?
He ran off to go see his brother.
Right,
it's really
right.
cute how he wants to check on him.
Aww.
Yeah. I couldn't
So
be happier
sweet.
for the guy.
Same with me. I didn't think he'd make it, to tell you the truth. It's nice to hear some good news for once.
Right.
Yeah. Even if it means Nanba will probably be saying goodbye soon.
You never know.
He only came here to look for his bro. Not like he's got much reason to hang with us anymore.
Yeah,
Right.
I realize that.
In the meantime, we need to get this guy talking.
Please do tell. Explore. Explain all your secrets. Spill it. Do it now.
Let's get started then.
Ungag him. Don't you dare shout. Try anything funny, you'll catch hell.
Right.
Try to run, you get hit. Don't answer a question, you get hit. That's how it has to be.
Should be fun then.
Now, How did you fall in with the Omi Alliance?
Actually, that's a good
I
question.
notice when you tell them to jump, they ask how high. Why is that? Hey, remember the rules for not answering a question?
Right.
Let's not resort to beating him just yet.
Huh? But if we go easy on him, he's just gonna...
As we speak, the Omi Alliance may well be looking for you. But it's gonna take them
Damn,
some
they
time.
actually left a mark on his face.
How competent are they? Will they get here before we finish peeling off your fingernails?
Ask him what he thinks about forcing us to burn down our own home.
Right.
Huh. Personally, I won't be stopping at just the fingernails.
Ow.
You get it? We're serious. Now tell us how you're connected to the Omi Alliance.
Please do.
Why are you the one holding their leash?
Explain. Expound.
I'm not the one holding the leash.
I didn't really think you were. Who is then?
Who?
You know.
Rio Aoki.
Yes. You all know him?
Who doesn't know the governor? The real question is, what's his real name?
Right.
Huh? Don't play dumb. We've done our homework.
What?
Masato Arakawa.
How do you know that name?
Well.
A long time ago, I knew him as the young master. He knew me as Ichi. Back when the Arakawa family was still in the Tojo clan.
Right.
So, Rio Aoki really is Masato Arakawa, huh?
Yeah. So how did this happen?
I
Explain.
met him almost 20 years ago, when we were studying abroad in America. He was majoring in political economics, and sharp as a tack.
Right,
Was
right.
he going by Rio Aoki when you met?
Yes. I didn't learn his other name until later.
Was he in a wheelchair?
No, but I heard he used to be, which actually I don't understand. Was he, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then he must have gotten treatment in the US. You can get anything there if you have enough money. Even
Sad but
unattended
true.
medical procedures.
So he had money?
Pretty true.
He certainly lived a lavish lifestyle. I could tell he was wealthy right away. Figured it couldn't hurt to get to know the guy better.
Right, right.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I mean, sure, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he was that rich.
We
It
mean
was
that
shocking
rich.
to learn about all his connections to the criminal underworld. I was just amazed at all the opportunities he'd grown up with.
And yet what?
What?
He wasn't satisfied with any of it. Not even a little bit. He wanted something completely different.
What was that?
Front-facing power.
Okay.
Front-facing power?
That was his term for it. He used to say not everyone can be controlled by Yakuza threats or bribes.
Right.
People like that can only be controlled with front-facing power.
Oh.
Power you could see. Basically, popularity.
Popularity?
What?
Oh.
You think that's something only a teenager would want?
Well, sure.
Then you don't understand democracy. Under that system, it's the only path to power. As long as you're well-liked by the majority, you can get away with anything.
I hate politics.
So don't we
His
all?
money and criminal connections he called his rear-facing power. He
Okay.
said without the front-facing
That sounds
part,
weird, but sure.
his power wasn't complete. So he decided.
To become governor of Tokyo.
Great.
He said the governor had the most front-facing power of anyone in the country.
Does he? Isn't the prime minister above him?
The prime minister is just a figurehead, chosen internally by the Citizens' Liberal Party. So essentially,
Right.
you only become prime minister by having a few friends on the inside.
True.
But to be governor
well,
of Tokyo, that takes real popularity. 10 million people have to like you.
yeah,
Every vote
I'd
you
imagine
get
so.
represents a tiny bit of the power you have.
But what about the power of money? The Prime Minister controls the national budget.
But Tokyo's budget alone is 14 trillion yen. That's more than some countries. So the governor has both an incredible amount of money and the support of the public. Who can compete with that? Ryo Aoki knew all of this. He wanted that governor's seat.
Nope, not
long before
emojis.
I met him. But I was happy to become a part
Trillion
of his plan.
is
Step 1 was founding Bleach Japan.
9 zeros.
You think you're his partner, huh? You sure you're not his servant? Take it from me. The young master can really crack a whip.
Right. That's 1,000. 100 that, so that's 14,000. 140,000. 1.4 million. 14 million. 140 million. 1.4 billion. So, 1, 2, 3,000, 2,000, 82,000, 482,000, 4,482,000, 14,482,000, 114,482,000, 4,114,482,000, 94,114,482,000. I had to count that a very special way, but I got it. Oh, it's nighttime. Does this mean I can actually do a few side quests I couldn't do now before? Also, I have to go to here. We'll be back. Ah, damn it. You're gonna make me actually stay.
Was it his idea to form Bleach Japan, or was it yours?
Right.
It was his.
Of course it was.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him too?
Yes. Although when he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
A little
Went
bit.
with it anyway. Why?
Because I knew he could use the Arakawa family to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you. Guys who
Right.
get all weak in the knees just for some cash and power. Come on. Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you.
True.
So what happened
He's kind of a
next?
kiss ass.
Early on, people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting those demands over and over.
Of course you did.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
Eliminating corruption, creating a fair society, words like that have a lot of appeal. People thought it was naive, sure, but deep
Of course
down
they
it was
did.
exactly what they wanted. So people would praise us for our morality, if not our practicality. Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
I thought people only did that shit because it's trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted to seem hip. Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them. They came to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people.
Okay.
It's funny to see those girls bring in guys who claim to be so passionate about the cause.
Of course they did.
Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it.
Seriously? Yeah.
It took some time, but eventually we had members all across the country. That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What
bonus? Why can't I
Turns out,
predict
when
these
you attack
games?
gray zones, the corrupt local politicians start coming out of the woodwork. They just can't resist. They're too addicted to money and influence.
Mm-hmm.
So a bunch of corruption was going on.
It was so easy to grease their palms, or even blackmail them. I mean, so often we would just stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
That's a little
Oh,
sad.
a bonus?
It's a bonus when you can make politicians do whatever you want.
And that's
Makes
just
you
scary.
even worse than the politicians.
How many members does Bleach Japan have now?
If you count all permanent employees at every branch, we're 500 strong.
Wow, 500 tight asses.
Right.
But then there's the
That's a little
100,000 people who join us for marches.
Oh. That's more likely.
100,000?
Yep. And here you have their leader tied up and pissed off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Right.
May I ask you a question now, Kasuga-san?
Sure. Shoot.
Shoot.
Why are you here? Aren't you ex-Arakawa?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor. Think about it. How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right.
So, why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
No.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Ijin 3 either.
Neutral party.
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan.
Right.
Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it because someone picked a fight. And we're just making sure justice is served.
Right.
Unfortunately for you, you're the guy who picked the fight.
Hey, you're the one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
Right. Especially when it comes to Ichiban. That's actually a good question. How long did he plan this? Oh my god, how long am I interrogating this guy?
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san? You and the young master got Bleach Japan off the ground.
Right,
What came
right.
next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started Phase 2.
And what
He
was
sought
phase
out
2?
media attention constantly. Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind Bleach Japan. He was front and center every day. He even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a
Okay.
great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Seriously? What does it matter if you look good on TV or not?
It
Ask
matters
Nixon.
a lot, even more than what you say. When it comes to popularity, looks are everything.
Fine. Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Right.
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Councilors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was leaving Bleach Japan. But that was only true on paper.
Sure. We all know he still controlled it through you. This
Right.
dog. Come on. Keep talking.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party, he won that election in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a landslide too?
Right.
I wouldn't call it that.
Why not?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was off the charts. He had loads of funding. On top of all that, the Arakawa family dug up dirt on all his rivals.
Oh.
Truthfully, it was basically impossible for him to lose. The election was practically a formality. And afterwards,
You
just
cheated!
riding the wave. 6 months
Of course he did.
post-election, he exterminated the Tojo clan with the Kamurocho 3K plan. Of
Right.
course, he only pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo's secrets.
So why'd he get rid of the
Around same
Tojo?
time as this?
Yes, and people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
Right.
That's true. Once the Tojo clan was gone, he opened the gates wide for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain about the Omi coming in?
Right.
The Omi seizure of Kamurocho went down quietly. No mess, no fuss. Everyone just let the Omi slide peacefully onto the vacant throne.
But why?
Notice what was going on?
Like, why focus
I
on the
think they
Tojo?
figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not. As long as crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi or just lone actors.
So Aoki's plan worked perfectly.
Yeah. It was the rise of Arakawa, both father and son securing total power. The son
Okay.
is governor of Tokyo, and his daddy's the acting captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Wait, hold the phone.
What?
Maybe society didn't care about the Omi invasion, but I bet the police did.
Right.
You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
They did stay quiet. And trust me, they had their reasons.
What
Like
reasons?
what?
Well, in the absence of the Tojo clan, the power vacuum attracted all sorts of non-Yakuza gangs.
Oh.
They were two-bit thugs going on little crime sprees, trying to get while the getting was good. They had no connection to each other, no patterns, so the police didn't know what to do. Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the
Really?
governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it? The cops wiped out the Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
Right.
And they weren't finished cavorting with criminals after all that. The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Huh?
So according to you, the middleman between the cops and the Arakawa family is Aoki. Huh. So there's another three-way stalemate in Kamurocho.
Oh,
Instead
great.
of the Ijin 3, this one has the cops, the governor, and the Yakuza.
It sounds about normal.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
Right.
You don't know that for sure.
Don't play dumb. If the police did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason.
Right.
There was something in it for him.
What proof do you have?
I'm asking you for the proof. You gotta have something. Well,
No, I don't. And I wouldn't know about it even if it does exist. After all, I'm just the governor's loyal dog, aren't I?
True,
son
but
of
still.
a bitch is what you are.
Dachi-san, calm down. Now that the young master is governor of Tokyo, is he going after Ijincho? It seems like that's what he's doing.
Right.
Yes, but his target isn't Ijincho itself. It's Yutaka Ogikubo.
Ogikubo?
Yes, he's the only cabinet member who's not totally cowed by Aoki.
Oh.
The rest of the cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how popular he is. But Yutaka
Except-
Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens Liberal Party, is still holding out.
A politician who actually has a spine?
Right.
Now that's a rare thing.
It's
Agreed.
great, isn't it?
And he's stubborn. Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things about him. Like how he also has some sway in the criminal underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just recognizes the signs. Like Aoki, Oki Kubo rose to power through shady connections. When you do that, there's a telltale smell that lingers.
Jesus
Aoki
Christ.
recognized what he was smelling, that's all. And if he gets Oki Kubo out of power, then he'll be truly unstoppable.
That's
It can't be easy for him to remove
terrifying.
It's not. Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful. But he knew he would be once he smelled that criminal element on Oki Kubo.
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
Right.
A crude way to put it, but what can I say?
So you were sent to the Ijincho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Oki Kubo?
Basically.
And the first thing you did was buy off Mabuchi. Let me guess. You told him you had the Omi Alliance's support. He couldn't resist that kind of bait.
Right.
You told him he'd get in good with them if he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin Three. And with his high rank, he's the de facto leader of all the other members who also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Perfect little
set out to
patsy.
kill our boss and made it look like a suicide. That murder got the Ijin Three all riled up and suspicious of each other. Whose
Well,
big-brained idea was
Too
that?
suspicious of each other.
It was Mabuchi's. He knew it would bring down the Great Wall. Myself, I was never one for murder.
Oh yeah? Well, an innocent guy is still dead. If you didn't give the order, then
Who did?
someone above you did, right? Say it! It was your boss, Ryo Aoki, wasn't it?
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan.
Oh,
He
great.
willing
What was
to
your
accept
plan?
high risk for high return. And he was eager to get the jump on Oki Kubo.
The young master saw nothing wrong with killing a man?
It would have just been another murder, except someone had to pry open the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually.
Right.
Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
She's right. Our plan was to provide the excuse. And in the chaos, find something to connect Oki Kubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin 3 for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky
Hey
break.
there. How's it
Yes,
going?
We did. We were lucky that you're bad at choosing friends, because it was Nanba who told us.
Of course it was.
He told us about the fake money and where the heart of the operation was. It was all due to him that we were able to mobilize such a large number of Omi.
I was so
I would
focused I
love to
missed
thank
chat.
him.
Oh well.
Where is he, by the way?
He's
We ain't
dealing with his
tell
own
him.
shit. It's
We're
fine.
the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
Songhui. Hey.
Our counterfeiting business is burned and gone. So Oki Kubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. As far as what will happen
Ray's
to
fine.
Jincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Right, right.
Excuse me.
This city will meet the same fate as Kamurocho.
What are you on about?
Explain.
Soon Jincho will be under complete Omi control.
Expound.
No more great wall of muscle to stop it. Don't you see that?
Hey! Hey!
And you are, good sir, who?
It's the Yakuza! They're coming here!
Which one?
Shit! How'd they find us?
How many are there?
I saw 5 of them.
Only 5?
It looked like they were on their phones. They're probably calling for backup.
Again, which one?
Probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
Oh. The Omi.
Hey, Isn't he?
I've got a sharp nose for rats.
Seriously?
Especially when they're all in one nest.
Chief!
Chief!
Oh, now you picked another fight.
Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
Hurry up and get me out of here, you guys!
Dude, shut up.
We will. But you better let Captain Sawashiro know who rescued you. You got that?
Right.
Fine, just hurry up!
Captain Sawashiro.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's exterminate all the vermin.
Wait, Captain? Did he say Captain? Not Lieutenant? Captain?
I got this.
Get alive.
Oh god, one of them has a gun. Okay.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Seriously.
I'm not backing down.
Turn this down slightly because by god, that multi-hit thing is just annoying.
Come on now.
Here we go. Come on. I'm ready now.
Nope, no gun for you.
You're gonna get stuck.
Really? Thank god I actually got to beat up someone.
Stronger.
Can I... What's that for? What? What's that one for?
We showed them.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Why?
Huh?
Why do you say that?
Right?
They took off with Ogasawara.
Seriously?
Gone?
Yes. That was hardly our victory.
Whatever. I'd already asked him everything I wanted to. Sorry about the fighting, Chief.
Right.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway. However,
Yeah?
Yes.
next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Will do.
Totally. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again. Probably.
Probably. Who said... Oh.
Kasuga.
What
It's
ringtone
Hoshino
is that?
From the Seiryu clan.
The chairman.
He's never called this number before.
Then it can only be bad news.
Right.
Yeah.
I see. Not exactly. No, Komi Jewel's system is out of commission. For once,
What's going on?
I only know as much about what's going on as you do.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
Right.
That's what Totsuka was saying.
When will we have it back up and running? Huh. Now
Now
that's
there's the question.
I won't be able to say until I survey the damage, but it definitely won't be anytime soon.
Right.
Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting. Captain Takabe handled it.
Really?
Cool.
He made it out okay?
Right.
Was there anything else?
Yes. Problem with the Yokohama Leoma.
What problem?
Hoshino hasn't been able to reach Zhao at all.
This whole time?
Yeah. For all he knows, Zhao could be dead.
Oh, great.
That's why he was asking us to use our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I
Right.
doubt it.
Damn.
When they set a
And
fire,
you know
they
what
make it
else?
thorough.
The last time Zhao called us, he told us over the phone there was a coup d'etat happening in the Lumang.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on. Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret.
Of course.
Shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat.
Looks like we got another job ahead of us, Songhui-san.
And what makes you say us?
Us.
Really? After Zhao put your Komi jewel ahead of himself?
Right.
Even though he was in danger?
Right.
He was the one who told us to help you instead of his own group. Now he's in even worse trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
Right.
A fair point.
Besides, if you want to resist an Omi takeover, you can't afford to lose him. That's my take anyway.
Makes perfect sense.
Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
Maybe.
Surely not.
Maybe.
Damn right I am.
Well, just hold on a second.
Most
would
likely.
you? Staging a rescue in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
Yeah, I understand.
Look who you're talking to.
So, you coming or not?
Who said anything about me sitting out? I'm so close to cornering Horinouchi.
How many
Look
chapters
at
is this game?
We all started in different places, each of us on our own mission. But now they're all coming together.
Yeah, that's
How many
right.
chapters is this game?
And that's because we had each other's backs.
So this is 10.
So what do you say, Songhui-san? You're practically part of the crew. Do you have our backs?
Kasuga,
Come on. Think what we could do if the Komi Jewel started taking this alliance seriously.
okay.
Number of chapters.
Now we're talking.
15.
Fucking A. Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs
There
our
are
help.
15
Hey,
chapters.
you never know. You might be fine.
I am 2/3 of the way done with this game. Ray
Now
Hush.
there's an idea I like. Just forgetting it.
Namba.
I just
Ray's
got
being
back
special.
from seeing my brother. Everything Songhui said about him was true.
Oh, really?
They set him free.
Nice.
Nice. That's awesome, man. I'm real happy for you.
Thanks.
What's up? You still got the long face and all.
Right.
It's just something I want to say.
And that is.
Shoot.
Ichiban, you need to understand something. Ijincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
Nope.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are
Why
you
not?
doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump? Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
Because that's who he is.
You're starting to sound like you care about me.
I
Right.
just think you need to stop playing hero. That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
Who said he's the.
Used. I don't
Right.
see it that way. You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things.
That led to
It
things
made
that were
me
going to
help
happen no matter what.
scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
But nothing! I can't wash the blood off my hands. They're not the only thing that's stained. It feels like my entire soul is tainted. Like I'm branded forever. All because of this goddamn town.
Then.
Honestly, I'm just sick of this shithole.
Namba.
Nothing good
Seriously?
is gonna come from staying here and helping these people. You'll
Are you sure
eventually
about that?
end up just like me. You don't want that, do you? Come on, Ichiban. Think of yourself for once. You did 18 years of hard time. Don't let other people's shit keep you a prisoner.
I'm not the only one stuck in the shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
This whole city is.
But
Ryu Aoki and Okikubo dragged everyone into their stupid power struggle.
Right.
They started this whole mess. I'm just one guy caught in the middle of it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad.
Right.
Aoki would never put it this way, but we're brothers. And that's how I feel, at least. So I got some responsibility for him.
Mm-hmm.
I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
Right.
you've already gone way beyond the call, man.
I could say the same about you.
Right.
We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend, man. Admit it.
Don't say that. I'm nobody's friend.
You know
You're
what I
fine.
just realized? We're not even all that different.
Oh, please.
No, really. You, me, Adachi-san, Sachan, we all just want to know the truth. That's been the core of everything we do. Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies. What do you think of that? Am I talking out my ass?
A little bit,
I
but
don't know, but I've
what's.
heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal. Take care of yourself.
Aw. No, don't go. I need you. Healer.
Should we stop?
Wizard.
He said his piece. I even see where he's coming from.
Kinda.
Well, that's that. Let's fucking do this!
I'm ready.
Songhui, I apologize if I'm overstepping, but shouldn't you stay behind?
Right.
And why would I do that?
Our
'Cause you're
people in
kind of the
Komiku
leader.
are scared and confused right now. And I believe your leadership in person would be a great comfort.
Right.
Please, they need you.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, Songhui. It's cool. I know we were just pressing you for help, but you got your people to take care of.
I
Right,
do,
right.
But it doesn't mean I'm going to abandon you, Kasuga. Jungi Han will stay with you. That way we can keep in touch.
Oh,
Seriously?
okay.
Oh, that'd be great.
I am at your service, Ichiban Kasuga.
Yep. New party member.
If Zhao hadn't sent you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Okikubo. So
Right,
we'll do
right.
whatever's within our power to help you. Huh. Jungi Han is a very capable man.
So I've
Hell
noticed.
Yeah, he is. Thanks.
I see.
Keen Gene. Oh, I can actually leave now? Great. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, wait, no, not that. Wait. 3, 4. No, wait, I can't do that one yet. Technically 5, but I'm not doing that one for a bit. I'm taking a break from the racing. Okay. Edit. There we go. Hitman. Sniper shot. What the hell? Okay, gear. Okay. What the fuck? Anyway. Do I have anything else? Also, let's get you this. Since I'm guessing you're going to be a decent damage dealer. And... oh. Okay. Let's give you this. And then go to Ichiban. And switch this out for this. And then take hers and give her... where are you? This. What's his charm, brainwashing, and rage? Okay. Anyway, next step is go to Hello Work. And change out some gear. Run, Forrest, run! You can do it! I haven't seen the movie in years. Oh well. We need a few job changes.
Can I help you?
Okay, so job unavailable until kindness goes up. Enforcer needs confidence and intelligence for that. Okay, cool.
Congratulations.
Just unlock the abilities. Right? Oh.
You're doing great.
You're
Congratulations.
purposely getting put in here. Just
You're
unlock
doing great.
abilities. Yakuza 6 version.
Congratulations. You're doing great.
He was in Yakuza 6? I do not remember him in Yakuza 6.
Do your best out there.
I'm ready for anything.
Why don't I remember him in Yakuza 6? Anyway. Next is go over here and get food. Ray, hush. Nope. Okay, so... You... Is it you? No, it's not that one. It's this one, and... this. Blood orange highball.
Me.
Delicious.
Okay. So, next step is go down there. Also, let me find out what... No, not rescue. Challenge. No. 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 What were you? No. Third gear. Was it well, I got it right after battle, so it might be a battle. I don't think it was that one. Pound Town Tourists. Oh, use it. Use Pound Mates. Summons. Heroic Legendary Hobo. Dick Sleuth. Private Eye. Office Worker. Bottom Shelf. Do It Yourself. Johnny Be Good. Defender. Cooking with Copper. The Act. Alluring. Hard-headed. This is it. Collect 10 types of headgear. Oh, it was headgear and body gear. Okay.
The drinks feel nice. Good.
Yeah, let's collect different types of headgear and different types of body gear. Okay. My next question is, isn't there... so his is Hitman. What was... Dragon. Best. Weapons. Homeless. Yeah, it's all the stuff that you upgrade, but that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is oh, they start off with inlaid gloves, purchased from Underground Casino and I did not find Gangster Master Saber. Purchased from that one I knew. I got that one from the gambling hall. It's not like... Wait, what? Wait, what? Game when did okay. So I have to make a trip to the upgrade place. I'm trying to... Okay, yeah. So let me do the side quest and then take a right, go and do... Don't run me over. So what's the side quest? Yeah, I don't lose battles too often. My question here is... In free for what?
Yeah.
Oh. Her. I forgot about her. I completely forgot about her. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Damn it, I shouldn't have closed. Oh, I didn't close entirely. Great. Bodyguard, Demon Blade. I got break. I almost. Well, no, I don't have Breaker because I didn't spend too much time in the batting cage. I got what I wanted and went. I'm good. Foreman. I don't know. I don't think I have Foreman. Yeah, Foreman's from batting cages. So batting cages I didn't do. 10 million yen. Breaker, musician. I have musicians. Good job.
Oh.
Chef I have. Host I have. Fortune teller I have. Got the idol, got the hostess. The whip is expensive and I can't get. Say what now? $1,000 points purchased for 10. Purchase from casino for 100,000 points. So either I go to the casino play 100,000. Okay. Right. Makino Hara.
Kasuga-san, is it?
Um.
Makinohara. But most people simply call me Mr. Masochist.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a little concerning, but sure.
Oh.
Yeah. You were about to call him Mr. Masochist.
Okay.
This is gonna be sad. Or terrifying. Maybe a little cringeworthy.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh God. Seriously? Ooh. That didn't end well. That didn't go great. Oh my god, he even got Ichiban down. Or he just passed out.
Done.
God damn. Yeah.
Sorry.
Right? I was not expecting that side quest.
What's
Wait.
going on? Who are you people?
Oh. So this babe's Yumiko-chan, huh?
Who?
She does look a bit on the older side, but nothing a little lighting can't fix.
Everything. I like my ladies mature. Can't get enough of those milfs.
That
huh?
voice does not match that look.
What is this?
Remember how we talked about sales? I thought I'd find you a little side job. Help make ends
Oh my
meet.
god, you fucking
Aren't I the
bitch.
sweetest?
Shio-chan, why?
Don't sweat the details. Now this might get a little bit freaky, but isn't that your specialty?
Oh my god, you
do this.
fucking bitch.
Let me go!
I know that voice. Yumiko-chan. Damn, where is she?
Put the fuck down! Dude, roll the camera. We can edit this shit out later.
The fuck?
Squirming. You don't want me cutting more than your clothes, do ya?
Stop!
Oh no.
He's gonna do it!
What the fuck?
Oh my god, he didn't even get hurt.
Oh, I figures. I could be hit by a truck buck naked and still wouldn't feel a thing.
Who's this dirty old creep?
Mr. Masochist.
Mr. Masochist?
Kasuga-san?
Oh, great. Another one.
Another one.
We're filming something important here, so why
Another
don't you
one.
go piss off?
And then another one. And then
Hello,
another
am I in
one.
it? My agent never told me about this.
Right?
Who wants to see your scroungy looking ass?
What? You plan on sticking around?
Okay.
Then we'll stick you to the side of the pavement. Damn straight.
I won't point out, you stabbed a dude and he didn't even get hit. Or injured.
I'll show you a fight.
I'm not that.
You're in it now.
Okay, all his things are like one enemy. Sure, let's see what Rapid Shot does.
Hope you're ready.
Okay.
Feeling good.
Desperate Throw. I want to see what this does.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
What the fuck?
You're in for it now.
Let's get it done.
Well, that went well.
You're gonna
Damn.
try and stop me.
How do you miss? Yeah, I figured the job rank would go up extremely quickly. Dexterity +5. Jackpot chip. Okay.
Holy shit.
What does jackpot chip do?
Get up! What's wrong with you guys?
Hey, take these scumbags and get lost. What you did to Yumiko was way beyond sick.
Right?
And don't let there be a next time.
Right?
Yes, sir. Sorry for the trouble.
You hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks again for being there. Oh,
Sure thing.
and you too. You have no idea how grateful I am.
Don't be. I'm not that important anyway. I'm
Seriously,
pretty much
dude.
a dead man walking. Numb to pleasure, numb to pain. For a guy like me, there's only one way out.
Come on, you don't mean that.
Did you literally try to kill yourself? It only. Damn.
Normally, I charge an arm and a leg for a slap like that. But you needed some sense knocked into you.
Right?
You saved me from the worst nightmare I've ever experienced. I was scared out of my mind. Yet the first thing out of your mouth is how unimportant and worthless you are? That's not only disrespectful to me, but you disrespect yourself when you say things like that.
Yumiko-chan.
Wow, the...
That...
Oh no.
That stings.
Huh?
Anyway, I wanted to return the favor for helping me out not only once, but twice. I know it's not much.
Okay. What?
As for you, let me say thank you again. But what can I give you?
If I may, would asking for another smack be too much?
What?
Huh?
When you hit me just now, I was stunned. I haven't felt that kind of pain in ages.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I go
The opposite! I don't mean to freak you out, but I love being stepped on, spit on, crushed, maimed, you name it. But lately I haven't been able to feel things, whether you tie me up or beat me down. That all changed with you. Never have I felt such burning admonition in my life.
Okay.
What you did was tenderize my heart. So please, I'm begging you, tenderize my flesh once more. With this!
No.
You know I won't hold back.
You keep on asking the good questions.
Now execute me. Like you mean it, baby! Oh, gee! Ah, it hurts!
You're in...
I'm at a loss for words.
What did I just...
Lacerated so perhaps
I...
too forward. But could you flog me senseless like this? From now until the end of time? I promise. I'll make you satisfied. We could live strappily ever after.
Yeah, too far.
Come on, dude.
Oh! That's quite a tempting offer.
Yeah, please just walk away, Ichiban.
There's pain in a woman who lives to give it. You can't put a label on romance, I guess.
Right.
Huh. Wonder what they named their kid.
Don't ask. Don't ask these questions. Let's just go. We didn't need the extra smack. Nope. Oh, I got a new summon. And I'm right by this. Wait, seriously, I got the... This is... If there's 15 in this game, and this is chapter 10, I got the... 5th... No, well, the non-random one. Okay, so... I got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Okay. Just show me the weapons. It's not showing up, that's the weird part. So... Do they change where these weapons show up? Huh. I'm curious. Because I remember I didn't see that there. Why is... Why is there one there now? Ah, shit. The pawn shop, I don't think had one. I need higher confidence to get through there. I could go and... Well, I do need to do this side quest anyway. I saw that shiny. A lettuce, what? A lettuce sandwich? Really? Okay. Then go down here. Past the, I guess, now put out base.
Is that windmill powering this place?
Correct. We also have solar panels to generate power.
Wait, what windmill?
Oh, word? Wait, if you're generating power yourselves, why bother stealing it?
In addition to living amenities, we also have the monitor room. It requires more power than you'd think. More than
Seriously?
we can generate. That said, we've always dreamed of living completely self-sufficiently. It'd be nice to stop relying on anything.
Oh,
from
those
the outside.
windmills.
Wow. Guess even the Comijul's giving it all they got.
Right.
So exactly how much power do you guys generate on your own?
At the moment, we can run one washing machine.
Wait,
Really?
you have this many windmills and that's all you guys can do?
It's unstable. Cloudy skies, days with no wind, then we're at a complete loss of power.
You guys could at least try to get the dryer working too.
Right.
Should I open it?
Open.
Wait.
Seriously.
The masked killer was seen over this way.
Right, right. The masked killer.
He's here!
Oh, he is? Jason? Is that you? Is he just a butcher?
No way. So he's real after all.
Is he seriously just a butcher?
Yo.
Hey, Jason.
Who are you? What are you?
You gonna get in my way too?
Get in your way? What are you
For
talking
what?
about? I just want to talk.
Get in my way, and you'll pay.
Hey, hold up! Damn it! All right, if it's a fight, you.
Really? What?
Watch me.
Let's go! Take your best shot.
I'm not that down.
Care for a magic trick? Bring it on.
Wait, what?
Check this out. Here's how I say.
Right.
You're in it now.
Eyes on me.
Let's be a lady tonight.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bring it on.
My question now is... I guess that moves like a two-turn thing. Okay.
Hey, you calm down yet? Jeez, you can't just be flinging blood around like that.
Right.
Blood is fine, but I need more practice.
Doing
Damn,
what?
this guy's
I asked,
crazy.
terrified.
He's not even satisfied with his kill. Should call Saito.
Masaka-san, you said you found the murderer?
Yeah,
Right.
I got him.
I can't believe he really exists. Hmm? No freaking way. You're the heir to GA's meats.
What?
Meats?
Yeah. See that butcher shop there? That's GA's meats. He's the son of the owner. His name's GA.
Seriously?
The store's named after him. Supposedly, he's going to inherit the shop one day. What are you doing out here?
I'm not a good butcher, so I was practicing.
Seriously.
To be
Oh, yeah. I remember his old man saying something like that.
Jesus
I
Christ,
seem to
Ray, calm
recall
down.
him complaining about how his son makes a bloody mess of the place every time he tries to use his knife.
Really?
So let me get this straight. He was going out alone in this crazy mask to practice cutting up his meat in peace?
Right.
Sure seems like it. Next thing you know, somebody takes his picture, and he's all over the internet.
Oh,
It
great.
might not have been a thing if it weren't for the freaky-ass mask. Does it put you in the mood for slicing or something?
keep the blood off my face. I used to play amateur hockey.
Why do you talk that way?
So there wasn't a mass killer after.
Oh man, sorry about that. All that investigation, it turns. Appreciate you looking into it, though.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, I'm just glad we figured it out. It was nothing. You gotta stop freaking people like
Right.
I'm sorry.
Well, now that I know there's no murder around, I think I can. Maybe I'll get a drink on my way home.
Okay.
All right, that's one. How about you, Cap?
Nah, I'll pass.
Right.
Sure, no problem.
Case closed, I guess. I'm sure the rumors.
Right.
If he's going to a bar, still.
Hey, wait! It's not what it looks like. He was just practicing his meat cutting.
Oh my god.
Well, maybe it'll take a little longer than soon.
Fucking shit. You forgot about the mask. Okay. It's not B, it's... Which one is it? Oh, PIA. Actually, my next spot is going to be this, because I'm just going to take the taxi. No, not that one. Okay, so... Right, you're having a conniption.
Looking good.
Yeah, so that bat he uses in that one thing is actually the final. I'm good. I don't need to make a second one.
Almost there.
Turns into a super high frequency ruler.
Just a finishing touch.
Oh.
Almost there.
Okay. So my question is, where's this... I guess I should go to PIA first. Yeah, technically. Okay, let's go here and check and see what... Go to prize exchange and see what the prizes are here. It said tarot cards, so... Cotton pouch. So, it's still not here. I'll check here next, but when I can. Because that's the only other place I can think of. Hello, random dude. Twisted Mind.
Watch me.
We're in it, yeah.
You wanna go?
You're gonna get stomped.
Just kill you. Shoot him.
For you.
Jesus Christ.
You're in for it.
Let's see.
Go in there.
There we go.
Right.
Eyes on me.
Take your best shot.
Oh, she only gets one.
Try this on the side. Take this.
This sucks.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You wanna go?
Bring it on.
Fat stack slap.
I'll show you what running is about. Well, I got this.
Watch close now.
You're gonna
Eyes
get
on me.
Seriously?
Here we go.
Let's go.
Yes, him.
Feel better.
Thank you.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Bring it on.
Hold it together.
Bat breaker.
Check this out. Best shot.
For a magic.
Damn it.
We're in it, house.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
Ow.
Take this. You're wide open. Come on. Let's go.
Seriously? Why were you able to go twice?
Try this on the side. And ouchies, go away.
Hey,
You're gonna
Watch
get
me.
stomped.
get alive.
I got this.
I'm not backing.
Okay. What the fuck just happened?
Excellent.
Okay, those two leveled up. What the fuck's going on here? Oh. The dude... I forgot about him. It's been 5 hours.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Huh.
My key. What? Seriously?
You bastard.
Nice.
Huh?
Ow. Seriously? Man, he jumped that quick. Okay.
I'll show you how it's done.
Well,
Actually, I don't need to summon. Dude. You resisted all that shit and you still got your ass handed to you. We beat him up so bad he's smoking.
You okay, Kuroi?
Kuroi-san, are you hurt? I'm so sorry. I had no love for him anymore. But I kept lying to myself because when I saw Kuroi-san working so hard to change his life around, in the end, I'm the one who caused.
It's not your fault, Shirakawa-san. Anyway, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Forgive me. I should have noticed sooner. Honestly, this whole experience has been rather eye-opening. There's something I have to tell.
Ow.
About what?
I've still got a lot to learn. But I'll change. But I'm not gonna give up on myself. I'm going to get a proper job. So,
Yes, well, in that future, I see myself with you, Kuroi-san.
Huh?
I'll wait for you. So when that time comes...
Oh.
Looks like those two may just work out after all.
Right. Oh, that was sweet. Why is she someone I can summon pound mates? I wanted food first.
Hey.
You don't say. It could be the legion of guys behind it.
well.
Hey.
Well, that's great. That's a good sign.
Hey.
Zane? Yes. An armpit fetish.
Hey.
Get on our level. Get on our level. Upstanding.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Sure, you.
I don't miss.
How do you...
You're done. Stop. Here we go.
You're in for it
Okay.
I never.
Oh, it's...
I'm not backing down.
The fuck was that?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
No. No.
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down.
You're in
Actually, yeah, let's see this. Humans only.
I summon you!
The masked meat murder. Jason. Splattergore showcase. Oh, he actually cut it pretty nice. You know, minus the blood everywhere. Oh, it actually did do damage.
Bring it on.
I'm up. You're done.
Well,
Seriously.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You. I didn't even get the mat. Damn.
Eyes on me.
Take your best shot.
You're in for it now.
A chance to land a critical.
How do you like this?
Oh, it hit it critical. Nice.
Come on now. Let's go. Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Don't get cocky.
Watch me.
Actually, what is... Oh, he just punches. Okay.
Here we go.
Joker juggling.
Check this out.
Take your best
Take
shot.
this.
You're in for it now.
Oof. Cool. Did I get lucky on that one?
Let's see.
Eyes on me.
Who do I call?
Let's call him. I mean her. Let's call this one.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
And this summon... Oh, what? Suitcase. Why was that landing? What the fuck is this? Broth of Benevolence?
Here you are.
Well,
Okay. That was funny.
Watch close now.
Don't get cocky. I got this.
Bring
I'm
it
up.
on.
Going in.
Yeah, you're on fire, dude.
Ready? Don't fuck with me.
Right.
I got this. You wanna go?
Try this on
You're
the
in.
side.
Oh, wait, this is the... Yeah. So that was guaranteed to actually hit him.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Well, I'm getting some decent crits.
You wanna go?
You're in for it now.
You know what? Let's heal him.
Feel better. I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
And you get the full blast.
Come on. Let's go. You're done now.
I'm sorry, he just looked like he was about to do something Liu Kang-ish. We bounced him off a door. And this guy's still up, so that's impressive. Let's give him some head trauma.
Let's see.
Ready?
Right.
I got this. Don't get cocky.
Try this on the side.
So,
Lucky sir.
Ace of
You're in
Spades.
for it now.
No, there's just a diamond.
Come on now.
I'll just hit you with money.
I'll show you what
Thank you for dying for money.
Good times.
Everybody leveled up a bit.
I feel the stats going up. Nice.
I'll take it.
I did it!
What the fuck is point blank? Dude, seriously. Are you done? Right. We're gonna have some fun.
Yo.
You're the one that came here. Oh. Okay. Confidence level 5. Okay, so what is Ichiban's current confidence? 4. What can I do to increase confidence? What challenge can I do that's easy and quick that will increase? No, I'm not talking to 100 and some odd people. Well, that oh, I can do one more of those, which I'm not too that I can do 10 times. Okay, so these two will increase it. So if I get into one more fight, that will do fine. Speaking of one little fight, here's a fight right here.
Watch me.
Take your best shot.
Cool.
Sure, Mr. Masochist, let's do this.
Time to call afresh. I summon you.
That almost got my charisma.
Yes. Well, the pleasure's all
What?
Let's go.
Well, so
I got this.
Here we go.
What was that?
This out. I never know.
Let's go.
Okay, so it randomly chooses 3.
Not backing down.
Let's go. Gotcha.
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get caught.
Give me the
Seriously?
This could be better. Take your best shot.
You. Get punched.
Right.
KO. Okay. So next, let's get rid of this guy.
Bring it on.
I'm up.
Almost. Seriously. Okay. So, that did not get me to the point I needed. Which means I need another one. 15 summons. Is there another? Detective weapons. No. Oh, there's one. Oh, if I get another dealer weapon. Well, I'm looking for another one anyway, so that could work. Free. Oh. Yeah, no. What minigames can I do that will increase? That I can actually do? Oh, there. Amateur golfer. Play a total of 10 challenge courses. Beat 3 friends at darts. Hat tricks to pull off a hat trick in darts. What's a hat trick? Wait, where's poker? Wait, is there a second, a different, game? Explain. Is there a second gambling hall?
Who's hungry?
Me. You know, sometimes all you need at the end of the day is a plain old burger.
Gotta love the classics.
No.
Yeah, nowadays you
No.
get these trendy ramen and beef
No.
bowl shops with all kinds of garbage on the menu. And sure,
No.
maybe you'll try it out of curiosity, but it won't be long before you're back to the real stuff.
Ramen, you gotta keep simple. Same goes for beef bowls.
Agreed. But get this, the ramen shop near me started putting out curry
That one I
and
know.
pasta.
Huh. Guess they were going for a new angle.
Well, that new angle made them forget how shoyu ramen is done. Customers hated it. Now their doors are shut for good. Whammo!
Damn.
Okay.
Point is, don't lose sight of the basics just to
What
make it
casino?
fun, or it's all over for you.
Very true. And let's enjoy these burgers while they're still good, huh?
You said it.
The casino location. Please tell me, game. It's in Chinatown.
Delicious.
Okay. Well, guess I have to head to Chinatown to figure the fuck out where this is. No, I'm not talking to that guy. It looks like... I'll figure it out. The other option I could do is take one of those quizzes. One that specifically focuses on confidence. I'll take the quiz, get the confidence boost, go to the casino, see how bad it's going to be.
Can I help you? We have new certifications available.
That's good. Underworld Studies. At least be something I know. What's the second? Of course the second one doesn't cover what I need. Why is this one 50?
This one?
Fine, let's see how this goes. Black Sunday? Of the Shibata family, a subsidiary of the Tojo clan. A certain sworn brother of Shibata was the chairman of the certain clan. Office space in Camaro Theater. Why does this sound familiar? Omi Alliance is considered larger. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember this from... I haven't played all the Yakuza games in a while. Toranosuke? Akira Nishikiyama. I don't think I did well. Right. How bad? Black Monday. Okay. No, that's the one I chose. The Hatsushiba. The Saisai clan. Only lines. Which of the following was not part? Okay, the Saisai clan was not part of them in 2010s. And Toranosuke Sengoku was the third. Tsuyoshi Kanda.
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take? This one? Make
Sure.
you have a pencil.
I can do one more time after this. Who's the third chairman? It wasn't Daigo. It wasn't Kiryu. Daigo was 6. Kazuma was... I'll say it wasn't Kiryu. Kiryu was like 4th. Tojo clan boasts having the highest head count when it comes to members. Seijima was. Nishikiyama. Kamashiro? Oh. Toranosuke. Sasai. Black Monday? Hey, it actually passed. It wasn't the... I know the Kiryu one's the one I failed on. I didn't get. Nice. Masaru Serra. Okay. Yeah, I could eliminate 2, but I couldn't figure out the other one, so I was running out of time. Yes. Yukio Terada. Fourth. Terada. Who's Terada? Dorada sounds familiar, and that's what's blowing me off. Was he the lieutenant, the captain? He wasn't the head. Was he the captain of the...
Yo.
Okay. A little concerned now. What? Oh. The casino. Oh. Well, what the hell? Shit. Okay, so 500 for both. How much can I afford? 500. Okay, poker I'm actually better at. Fuck, I don't like this, but... I'll call.
I'm so done.
Seriously? Call. I'll check. Hold. I called out at the right time. Okay. Okay, that's slightly better. I have a pair of kings.
One pair.
Nice. A jack, a 3, and a 3. Oh, that didn't help me. Fold. I had nothing. Can you stop raising? Call.
God damn it!
Fuck him in the ace. Okay, that didn't go well. Didn't mean to pick that one. Okay, 21. Let's see how this goes. Oh, 10 chips. I should have chosen blackjack. Shit. Max bet, min bet. Okay.
ベッドをお願いします。
Let's do 30.
では始めましょう。
Stand. 11. The dealer actually got 21. Oh my god.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
A king. I'll hit.
Hit me.
I'll stand.
Stand. God damn it!
どうされますか？お願いします。
Nope. Oh, I can only do 10s.
では
Okay.
始めましょう。
Hit me. Stand.
Stand. God damn it!
What is the luck on this dealer?
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Oh, I'm definitely standing.
Stand.
Unless it gets 21. Go bust. That works.
Hell yeah!
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
Yeah, no.
では始めましょう。
This is going to end horribly on me.
I'll take
Yeah.
the insurance. Hell yeah!
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
I'll double down. I'm so done.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。始めましょう。
I swear I'm decent.
Hit me. No hard feelings, right?
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Just
Hit me.
Stand.
No hard feelings, right?
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Let's see how this goes. It's going great.
Stand.
God damn it!
I hate this game so much.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
You know what? Oh, I can only do 100. Hit me. Hit me.
Hit me.
I'm so done.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Hit me. Stand.
Stand.
引き分けですね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Hit me.
That played out great.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, the dealer's supposed to stop at 17, I think.
ベッドをお願いします。
Yeah, it says it right there.
では始めましょう。
I'm going to stand.
I'm so done.
You've got to be
ど
fucking
うされ
kidding
ます
me.
か？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
I should have bet more.
Hell yeah!
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Hit me. Stand.
No hard feelings, right?
I'm actually finally getting somewhere.
お手柔らかに。
Hit me. Stand.
Hey, I actually won.
Hell yeah!
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Hit me. Hit me. Stand.
I'm so done.
That was probably for the best.
どうされますか？お願いします。お手柔らかに。
Hit me.
Stand.
Stand.
The only thing he can do to beat that is a... Oh.
引き分けですね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Hit me. Stand.
I'm so done.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Hit me. Hit me.
Okay, I'm good.
God damn it!
どうされますか？
Okay, good news. Found the casino. Bad news. Lost so much money to the casino. Well, yeah, lost so much money to the casino. Okay, Right, stop having a conniption. Where's the business? It's right there. Let's go make some business money. Go back, buy those 2 things. As long as I can make 100,000 yen. Which should be easy with just like one meeting.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. Oh. I forgot about her. So who do I have that's a... I'll get you. Get rid of... What's his? Well, first let's get him up in rank. And then who can he replace? Probably you. Right? Yeah. And then actually I'll switch this around. It'll still get me the same shit, but yeah, that does better. I can't upgrade this place yet, can I? No. Not until the ninja gets higher in rank. Higher in level.
We got a job to do.
That's not right.
Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
These are incredible results.
We're going up. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up.
Cool. Sure. Kinda need to make these guys feel better.
That is refreshing.
Gotta make the chicken happy.
We got a
You don't
job.
argue with the chicken.
On the
Oh,
bustling
it's a-
streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye.
Oh god, another
Time
new
marches on
commercial.
and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change, like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers.
Oh, thank God, it's not as creepy as the last
Your
one.
smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
That wasn't nearly as creepy as the other one, when it was just Ichiban Confections. Him randomly showing up to give some random girl some senbei was a little creepy.
Nice. You guys did great out there. We're going up. We got a job to do.
Let's get down to business to rake in the dough. See, this is the one difference between this game and Yakuza 0. At least in Yakuza 0, all those millions of yen you'd actually get.
You guys did great out there. We're going up.
Sure.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Dude, I was about to promote you. Okay, you haven't reached yours.
We got a job to do.
I'll take care of that later.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We're going up. Let's keep
Our
it up.
ranking went up.
Nice.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Oh joy. Okay. Just speed through these and get. Oh, that's right. I do still have the ninja. I forgot.
Such a thoughtful young man.
Okay, what do I need? I need a green and blue heavy. So Granny stays. How's your charisma? Yours is better. No. Damn, I don't have too many, but that should work. And then, so green beats blue, blue beats red, and then I'll just use green on green. No. I'll keep one red. Which red do I have that's the highest charisma? Her. Yeah. Start the meeting.
The shareholders handled.
We'll start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Let's see with you first. Okay, that dealt with one dude.
This is the time to ask.
You. You deal with the chicken. You don't argue with the chicken.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Chicken. Granny.
If you have any questions, this is the...
Fuck me.
time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
There we go. There you go, Ichiban, do that diving. Argue with the chicken.
If you have any questions,
Argue with Granny. Nice! Saved it.
concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the
Our
good shit.
ranking went up.
There's the money I needed. I guess the next time I do that, I'll get to 20. $500,000 yen. That's great. Please let me run away from you. The fact that there's a hidden casino inside of a bathroom. Like, not even just inside a bathroom, in a secret back room of the bathroom. Yeah, just give me the 1,000 chips I need. Yes. Let's see here. get Knights, Rhythm Thief. Okay, now I can sell that shit to the pawn shop. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. First we'll go here, because this is closer to the pawn shop. But also...
Just a finishing touch.
I actually don't have enough for the 2 cards. Okay. So, what do I need to get to for hers to 11? 105? So I need to get hers to probably a good 3 or 4 upgrades before she's doing what she used to. Especially since that one thing started doing, what was it, 15? Well, no, it was being upgraded by 11, so yeah, about 4 or 5. Actually, wait, what do I need? I need, well, that's locked until rank 4. I need 1 sturdy iron. Two quality lumber, 3 sturdy iron. So I need 5. So I need 4 sturdy iron. Ray, hush. 4 sturdy iron. 5 dirty iron. 3. Okay, I have enough dirty iron, and I need 2 quality lumber.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
You know, if I actually knew how much I needed to get them to the next all those ranks, I wouldn't have to worry too much and keep coming back and forth, wasting money.
You're going down.
I'll show you a fight.
You're in it now. You want to go?
I'm not that low.
Dude.
Hope you're ready.
You're in for it now.
Try this on the side. I never
Well, I killed one person.
Feeling good.
Ray, why are you having a conniption?
Hey, hey! Let's get it done.
Why was he silenced?
Oh yeah?
This could be better.
Nice job.
Gotta hold it together. Let's go.
Oh, that's hers. Okay. Why? I just dealt with you.
Let's do it.
Well,
You're gonna get stomped.
take this.
Oh, that skill.
You're in.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Best shot.
Right.
I'm up.
Watch me.
Okay. If I could find a list that told me where. Also, what's the fourth thing you want to get? Because, to be fair, between that, well, that looks like a normal piece of machinery. What the fuck is that?
Just touch.
Inlay gloves becomes the Black Fist. I thought I had enough. Oh, I was off by a few. Five smooth hide, 2 refined iron, 2 sturdy iron, 2 dirty iron.
I'm still good.
I really hate that I have to keep going back there and forward before I can figure out what I need for the next step. Especially since there's a chance I'll just randomly have to fight like 15 different dudes just to get back to the taxi. What did I need? I needed 5 smooth hide, 2 refined iron, 2 sturdy iron, 5 sturdy iron, 2 dirty iron.
I'm still good.
Hey, just ignore me. You don't see shit. How'd she get hurt? I'm now trying to figure that out. How did she get hurt? It was refined.
Almost there.
Tin dirty iron, 10 quality lumber,
I'll be fine.
How did you get hurt? That's my question. How did you get hurt? What random bullshit did you come across that got you hurt? Like 2/3 of your health. Did you get hit by 2 cars? The cars that didn't hit me, did they hit you? 10? Where are you? 10. Since I know I'm going to need them. Yep, there you go. I was actually smart to actually get the sturdy iron. I forgot that was the thing I needed. This is okay, wait. Before I go any farther, I'm oh, here it is. Great. Oh god, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Okay, so one thing I did see. No. Okay, inlay gloves is going to get to its second to the black fists, and the black fist is its thing that requires level 4 to get past. Dealer will get to true ace, which requires level 4. Okay, so those two just need to get to level 4. Get to their ranks or whatever. Not detective, hitman. Here we are. So inlay gloves to get to black fists. I have the stuff to get to black fists. After black fists, it's 5 refined iron, 5 high-end leather, 5 cockroach? Irashaimase. 5 refined iron, 5 high-end leather, why did I get... Oh, that might be what Ray's barking at. Give me one sec, BRB. That might be what Ray's been barking at. Why do I bring this in here? Okay. My project for later. Oh, my project for later. Deal with that later. Okay. I answer that text. Okay, so what was I getting? Did I already, yeah, I already got the high-end leather. I need 10 high-end leather. 10 refined iron. Okay. That should... The fuck are lightning bandages? Anyway. Not barmaid. Not clerk. Not bodyguard. Not host. Breaker, no. Foreman, no. Musician, no. Chef, no. Forcer, no. Fortune teller, no. Idol. Hostess. Dealer. Okay. So for dealer, I'm at... Quality lumber, dirty... Yeah, I got that. Okay. So for dealer, I need... 10 more of this. Ten sturdy iron, 3 refined. And then 5 high quality lumber. And then another 10. Okay, cool. There we go. That should be what was needed.
I'll be fine.
How'd you get hurt? I know one dude kind of attacked you for a bit, but... Get in a taxi. Not fighting those assholes. Okay.
Nice.
It actually needs 5 cockroaches.
Looking good. Just touch. Almost there.
Oh, I didn't get enough high quality lumber. Okay.
I'll be fine.
So, where can I get cockroaches? I know I saw a place that was selling them. Oh my god, I just realized where. Actually, what's her gear thing at now? Okay, she's actually stronger than what she was with the other thing. Why are you guys in front of the one place I needed to go?
Well, let's go.
Are you quick enough?
No, they're not quick enough. Seriously.
Bring it on.
Don't get caught. Come on now. I got this. Take your best.
Die, hippie, die.
Watch me.
There we go. Now let me sell this shit. And then it's this very specific weapon. Let me at least get to the weapon. Thank you. You.
I'm still good.
Yeah. So this place sells cockroaches. I should have taken the ladder. Skater boy. How did you get there?
Get alive.
Seriously?
Right. This out. I never.
Nicely done. Why?
Bring it on.
How do you miss?
Why do I bother?
Watch me.
Do something.
I got this.
Okay. I might actually have to do a side quest here. Or a mini game here. Materials. Okay, I need 5 of these. I need 4 more of these, and I need 5 of these. Why are they 8,000 points?
Yo, Shinri, ganbare yo.
Time for a can quest.
That sounds interesting, Ichiban. Could you please not call it that?
Time to get paid. That's money.
I need another 400?
That's money. Time to get paid.
Okay, I'll get a boost up here. Oh.
No way!
That steals your cans. Great.
Time to get paid. That's money. That's money.
What the fuck? I barely tapped it.
Oh, hell! Gotta fly!
Ah, crap. Let's see if I can turn and get back in time. I have 10 seconds. Made it. With only a C. I should have had more. I literally should have been able to get at least an A.
Streets look cleaner already.
Yo, また来いよ。よ、新入り、缶拾いだな。
Why am I doing the hard one?
Time for
I need 700 cans.
Time to get paid. That's money. That's money. Time to get paid. That's money.
Damn you. Get your ass back here. Come on.
Time to get paid. That's money.
Oh god, almost ran into that.
Time to get paid.
Where did he go?
Gotta fly. Time to get paid.
Ow. Okay, 20 cans, not too bad. It's not the 100. Oh, shit.
That's money.
Oh, I was actually hoping to be able to get, like, 2 with that one boost. Nice try. I can't get the 700 in time. 500 is good.
Streets look cleaner already.
Oh, depending on the... Okay. That's actually helpful. I need... How many of these can I get? Again, why are these things so fucking expensive? Is there another way to get insects? That's... There we go. They have the sensor cockroach. In the Vagrant Casino. Oh. Oh, that's right. They were selling them there, too. Sure, take me here. Ignore the SOS, guy. Sorry. Sorry, dude. You're not my priority right now. Not yet. Okay. Please tell me you give away cockroaches and beehives. I don't need any of those. You know what, dude? Your weapon's going to be not going to be upgraded for a bit. I'm not dealing with that right now. I might off screen go and farm like a ton of cockroaches and beehives and shit, but I'm not doing that right now. What I am going to do is go here. I think I've upgraded, and besides, I feel like I've upgraded their shit enough right now. Medium, large, miso.
Delicious.
Oh, I actually reached the rank for actually getting my relationship up with him. Cool. Okay, let's deal with that side. Let's deal with this first. Actually, tell him the password. Lao Chow Chow Ya?
Lao Chow Chow Ya.
Where did you hear that from?
I was...
Very well. Then wait right here.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, can I...
You can help us prove your worth to Chow-san by facing us in...
I knew that.
Now,
right.
Let's see.
You're going down. Let's go. You want to go? Take this.
You.
A gift for you.
Jesus Christ.
Ass kicking time.
Bring it on.
Come on now. Feeling good.
Hope you're ready. This out. I never.
Damn it. The guy that was going next is not the one that got hit twice. Lucky dice. Oh, I'm scared now.
Exceptional.
You, the one who runs the secret.
Meet me
Right.
near Kinka Bridge, along the river's edge.
Sorry we had to do that.
Yeah, I get it.
Where's Kinka Bridge? Oh. Oh.
Man, my back is killing me.
Oh. It's like the one thing for... No. Oh, I can't get it yet because I don't have... What's his name? I think that's... Well, maybe. Hey guys, what? Oh. Oh.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world.
It ends here.
Okay. Not.
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, he's stunned.
Right. Try this
Dart to
on.
airstrike.
You're in it now.
Well, that worked out better than I expected.
Let's go.
I was about to say if that didn't.
Watch
Falcon Punch. You.
Irase.
Let me get 3 of these. Yes, equip now.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Okay. At least now I'll be able to see what's in that golden safe.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna get stomped.
Prepare to suffer.
Poor dude.
Right. I'm never.
I was about to say, it will at least hit one of them, each of them once.
Watch me.
Please kill him. Great job. Oh, that's why. Because he was still falling. So the animation didn't go to the, like, ground thing. It went to the standing attack. Hey, guys.
Well. I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Watch close now.
We'll fight to the end.
Take your best shot.
Try this on your side. Bullseye.
Well done.
You're gonna be in a world of
Cool. Alright. Check this out. I got this.
I was hoping he's next.
Take this.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Okay. First, let's get this. Next, let's actually heal.
compliments to the chef.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're fine on that part, I guess. Hopefully. I'm ready. Let's do this. You have. That's concerning.
Yo.
Yeah.
Right? You're going to try and stop me? Bring it on, bitch.
Shall we?
Well, get alive.
I'm not backing down.
Take this.
Are you quick enough?
Here we go.
Eyes on me.
This out. I never.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh. Wasn't expecting him to do that. Damn it, you knocked him out of it.
You're gonna get stuck.
What's it going?
Bring it on. Watch me.
Also, what's with this, like, not, this, like, martial arts movie music?
I'm up.
I'll push my limits.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this.
You're gonna get
Oh yeah?
Okay.
Here we go. Try this on for size. Bullseye.
You wanna go? Check this out.
Okay.
Dying allowed. Let's roll. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
I got this. Let's go. Good fight.
Good time.
Oh god, we're going to have to chase him up this tower.
Got it.
I saw that. Oh, thank God, it's not every single floor.
Should I open it? Got it.
Okay.
So good.
Very good. Delicious.
Pretty good.
Compliments to the chef.
Very good.
I just need something that heals my MP.
Wow, really tasty.
Specifically hers. Oh god, the kitchen.
Well,
of course the chefs are going to fight me. Why wouldn't the chefs fight me? At what point did I not think the chefs were going to fight me?
Watch me.
I'm not backing down.
Eyes on me.
Come on now.
Right. Check this out. I never.
I'm up. You're in it now.
Well, only one of them was going to be able to go down.
Too easy, I'm.
Oh, look at all the food here. It'd be a waste just to leave it.
Read my mind. I'm there. Hey, maybe we could take some to go.
Hey, people, did you forget we're on a mission here?
A little bit. Oh, thank God that healed me. And then open sesame.
Sweet.
Interesting. So if we go down from here, there's nothing. A mango pudding. Don't worry, we got the mango pudding. And a golden mantis, apparently.
Should I open it? Got it.
The Wonder Gown? I'm concerned now. There's a tiger in this room. And after my last stint with Yakuza and tigers, I am concerned that I'm going to have to fight the tiger.
Ah.
Right.
I'm ready. Huh?
Let's go. Be still.
I was hoping that would stun him, but that did not.
Cool. Check this out. I'll show you what I'm.
Here we go. Try this on the side.
I got this.
Take this.
Let's go.
You're in for it.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Down you go.
You're in it now.
Right. Sit down. How do you like this?
Nice try.
Come on now.
Damn. Oh my God.
Watching tigers while you eat? I will never understand rich people.
Right.
Hey, I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but bigger.
Sure.
Oh, sure. It's so cute when they're about to maul.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I don't want to end up...
I'm up. Let's go.
Well, this one I can.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stumped.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Because, of course.
Huh?
Seriously?
Here we go.
Come on.
Try this on the side. Take this.
this out.
Oh, well, that's not great.
You want to go?
My turn.
Let's see.
A gift for you.
Let's
You're
go.
gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Sure, I'll hit him with a shield.
I'm good to go. Right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Bullseye. I'm not down.
This could be better.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Take your best shot. This sucks.
You're in for it.
Come on now. Safety first.
Much better.
Hey.
My thanks.
Cool.
Got this.
Seriously?
You're gonna get stoned.
Let's go. Going in.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
You're in it now.
Items.
Bring it on.
You want to go? Let's go.
Let's get rid of that fear.
Thank you.
Gotta hold it together.
You're in.
Check this out.
Time to hit this tiger with money.
Here's how I say it. Let's go. Let's go. Take your best shot.
A gift for you.
Right.
Eyes on me.
You're in it now.
No. No. Yes.
Use this.
My thanks. Bring it on.
Seriously.
This sucks.
Ah, please do something.
You're done now.
Well.
I got this. Don't get caught.
Oh, I'm not bleeding anymore. Oops.
You're in it now.
You're in for it.
Here you go.
You're gonna be in
Thank
a
you.
world of hurt.
Take your best shot.
Here we go. Try this on the side. I never.
That is so far the most damaging thing I can do to it.
Take this.
Let's see.
I got this.
Bring it on.
Hold it.
Oh, it's the lightning element that's resistant to. Oh no, it's the physical. Thank God.
Look at me go.
Excellent.
I'm getting stronger.
Anything in this room? A raw ruby ore. Cool. You lied to me, game. There is something in this
Should I
room.
open it?
It's just on the second floor.
Should I open it? Got it.
Magical sandals.
Finally, we're at the top. You think Mabuchi and the others are waiting for us?
Almost.
Most likely.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Listen.
No, I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, Mabuchi.
Yo, Mabuchi.
How's it going?
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga. I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone
Right.
else do it. Where's Zhao?
Right.
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
Later, he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
Where is he?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again.
Are you sure about
I'll
that?
Prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
Those men next to Lama are skilled fighters. Assassins, really.
No.
You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Liumang.
Really? And then there's the
There are
Omi.
more Omi Alliance men. Our chances of winning a fight are very low, actually.
Yeah, I get it. We're up shit creek without a paddle. But I don't care. The fact is, if we run, Zhao dies. That's all that matters.
Right.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga?
Yes. And you
Who
are.
you? Some fan of mine?
No. I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy the captain shot. Alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Oh, really?
This charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Oh, so we've now
From
met
a
all the
boxer?
lieutenants.
No wonder he's a damn giant.
Right.
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you.
Can I punch you now?
Well, have
Please let me
anything to
punch you
say?
now.
You're really hamming it up in here.
Right.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
I think it means I'm going to kick your ass. Of course.
Slice you to ribbons.
Well.
You're in the alley.
Be still, would you?
You're gonna get stung.
You're in for it now.
Where do you want to lead? Come on
Okay, he's countering now then.
Right. Fist out. Bullseye. Don't get caught.
Well, that took care of one.
You're gonna be in a war.
Two.
Watch me.
I got this.
Let's see.
Three.
Cool.
Where'd that dude go? Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Try this on the side. I never.
I was about to say, please hit Mabuchi for too.
Going in.
Well, take this. Prepare to suffer.
I got this.
Kind of deserves that one. I want you to realize this is going to hurt.
Right.
Sure.
How do you like this?
You're in it now.
Watch me.
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
Don't move.
Let's
I'm up. Let's go.
Let's do it again.
I got this.
Bring it on.
Crimson Aura.
This sucks.
Huh?
Come on now.
Take some fat sack slap.
I'll show you what money can buy.
Oh, the electricity still works there. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
An infernal dragon breaker.
Here we go. Try this on the side. Let's call the back.
Let's go.
So is an ace good or bad in this one? Are aces high or low?
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, you try it. Oh, I got level 30. Cool.
I feel the stats going up.
Nice.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Cheap shot. Oh, that feels so good.
That takes care of the sideshow.
Right, right.
But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
Maybe you hadn't heard, but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ.
I heard.
I don't think you'd even make weight for the fight.
The Ryudo.
I wouldn't shame the Omi by taking you on.
Okay.
I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've been able to put my fist to good use.
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Right.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
Fucking Tendo. When that guy sits down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last.
Ishioda, family patriarch.
I think that's fucking stupid. All that does is give someone else the chance to eat it first.
Feeling warmed up yet, everyone?
Right?
Guys? Oh, shut up. I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer stupid questions.
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Right?
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
No need for that.
Why?
You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
Hey, Nanba. The shock on their face. Yeah. Dude, really? Was this a surprise? It's not like he got stabbed in the chest by a long-ass sword.
Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes.
Really?
But for some reason, I couldn't stop worrying about you guys.
Aw, ain't he sweet?
Namba.
So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too.
I have a better healer now.
Nanchan!
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk. Where the heck have you been, man? Come on!
Right?
Nobody's killed you yet? What, you got nobody left to stab in the back? Leave it to a Yakuza to hit below the belt.
Right.
I know I fucked up. But I'm done with backstabbing. From now on, I'm with them. I owe you guys an apology. Let me make it up to you.
Yay! I actually did the thing I was hoping to do for this stream.
Fine.
Vagrant.
Look, you've been hitting the gym number. Looks like you beefed up a bit while you were...
Right?
Yeah, I noticed too. Seems like whenever someone comes back to a party...
So that's normal?
Yeah.
Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
You're kidding!
Watch me.
You want to fight? You're in it now.
Cheap shot.
You're in for it now.
Check this out.
I was about to say, please let that actually take out a lot.
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Right back at you. Okay. Take your
Essence of Pyro Prison? The fuck was that?
Let's go. Going in. Fight. Well. Take this.
Good to know. Lightning works on him too.
Weak. Cool. Come on, get cocky. Here's how I think. I'm up. Let's go.
You're in for it now.
I got this. Right back at you. You're in it now. Watch this. Fine. Come on. Right back at you.
Watch me.
Why are you countering now?
Get serious. Yeah.
Oh, do you only counter if you don't actually get knocked down?
I'll show you what I'm Well. Take this.
Watch close now.
Let's go. Let's do it. I go in it.
Or is it because it has to be an element you're weak to?
Take your best. Let's go. Oh yeah. Right back at you. Cool.
You're in.
Come on. Let's go.
No, I think I have a better weapon for you than that. Oh, because he's invisible still. I was like, is it glitching out? No, it's because he's still invisible.
You gotta do better. You wanna fight? You wanna go? You're wide open. Right back at you. Weak. I'm up. get serious.
Please tell me. Shit. Power snooze.
Okay, let's go. Yeah?
Let's go.
I got this. Yeah. Get alive. That stuff. Right back at you.
Ow. Oh, now he's scared.
You wanna go?
Good to be back. Watch me.
You wanna fight? Be still, would you?
There we go.
Weak. There we go. Yeah.
And KO.
Good times.
Damn.
Nice. Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
Excellent.
I'm getting stronger!
Stapler strike.
What? You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Let's stop keeping track.
Right.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Right.
Huh?
What is your plan?
I mean, as long as you're here, do you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man. But what I really
This is true.
are friends like you at my side.
Aw, ain't that sweet. Let's see what you got for cat.
Hey, man.
After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend.
Yeah.
Cool.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, let's see if he actually uses this. We got the cat one of those water those water fountain things that
You're
moves
crazy.
water because he likes moving water when he
Really?
drinks.
Who's the one who came back, huh?
For real. I mean it. You guys have a screw loose.
Come. Is it so hard to admit you like us?
Shut up.
Right?
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy.
Right.
But that's the best part of being friends.
Oh, ain't that sweet?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shake on it, Nanchan.
Call that a shake? Come on. Show some love.
Listen.
Okay. Hmm. Seriously? Right? Yeah, kinda.
Nah.
Who?
Yo.
Okay, Namba. Yes. Yes. See, Namba, I said I had something better for you than that.
Kasuga-kun. Follow me.
Who helped you?
So, who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
An old friend of yours. He prefers to meet with you alone, if that's possible.
Why?
I don't get it. Did he rescue you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
What's his name?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
If you don't already know him.
Pretty much.
Oh.
It's been a while, Aniki.
Yeah.
Mitsu. Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay!
Right?
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than you, at least.
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
So you're Omi too.
Yeah. I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
Right.
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble.
Next gamble?
You'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
His next big gamble.
So what's going to happen to the Yokohama Lumang?
Right.
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything.
Great.
The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Right.
It's having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
Huh?
It doesn't matter so much who the boss of the Liu Mong is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home.
Right, right.
You get it?
Yeah. I know the Lumang origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place.
Yep.
I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
But who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
Please not Mabuchi.
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
Who?
What? Who?
Song Hui-san.
Oh.
Song Hui? You'd give the Lumang to the Komi Jewel?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing. Walls are crumbling.
Right.
If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive. Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that doesn't change the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
Right.
You figure Songhui will keep the Liumang from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komiju will get a new home. So both your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kind of figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. Legion 3 do owe you a lot. The
Right.
Ryu clan's probably singing anthems about you.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
Right.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
It's just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
Right.
He should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
Jesus, tap dancing Christ. So his next job skill is... Oh. So green... What's the difference between character and... Wait. No, not you. Magical voice. Okay, so red is... Red is something that's shared through all the jobs. Green is something that's only with that job. Trickster top hat. Essence of Russian roulette. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Shadow Stitch. So she's gotten the 2 for hers. Magical voice, dealer. He's gotten 1. Phantom Shift's his other. He's gotten 1. His other is Melodra Cinch. He's gotten 1. Power Lift. Okay, his next one's the other. And then here's just 1. And his other one is Grand Helm Splitter. Berserk Spirit. Die Hard Skewer. Soul Tether. Essence of Human Grading. Okay. Ichiban's gotten 1. His next one's his last. And it's... removes all allies status ailments. Oh, okay. His first was Peerless Resolve. Oh. What was this one? Hyper Swagger. and release German suplex. Host is Ice Spreader and Secret Cocktail. Atlas Hold and Double Hatchet. Foreman's main thing is that demolish, and anything that's like a dot is carried over between jobs. Okay. Yeah, I'll finish off this chapter then.
How excited.
Take your
Watch
best
me.
shot. You're weak. I got this. Gotta hold it together. Check this out.
Please hit.
Here's how I fight. Okay. You're in it now. Watch this. Oh yeah? Come on. Hey! I'm up!
Okay.
Going in!
Damn.
Well. Apply sucks. That's how you learn next time. So itchy.
Why are there so many people down that one way?
Stand a chance.
Watch me.
Not even worth doing skills for.
Yeah. Yeah. You're in it now. Let's go.
Yeah, not even worth doing skills for.
You know, I feel bad about how often you get the bill. Don't worry about it. If picking up the tab cheers you guys up, it's totally worth it.
Right.
It's kind of shitty on my part to just let you treat me and act like it's all good. Next time's on me, all right?
Seriously, man, don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
You sure? Well, in that case, can I have the points on my card next time?
Come on, man.
So yeah, I'll probably go farm.
Watch me.
Let's go.
Seriously.
Okay.
Some stuff on my own time, but
I'm up. Well.
I'm going to finish this chapter.
You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk?
Right.
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come.
And that is?
You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi.
Oh.
The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Jincho standoff was all a sham.
Right.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Right.
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know.
And that is?
Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection.
Right.
Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years.
Right.
Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants.
That's
He'll control the ruling
interesting.
party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
That's concerning.
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
What?
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane.
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogikubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats. Minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Right.
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
His personal?
Oh. Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogikubo-sensei.
You
Right.
can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogikubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Damn. This motherfucker.
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command.
Right, right.
So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa.
Mm-hmm.
Kasuga.
What?
I know you never intended to be at the center of all this.
It
was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
A little bit.
Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence. is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
How so?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yes.
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Right.
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Right.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
What?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
Right.
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Actually, that's a good question.
Well, that's a long story.
I'm willing to hear
There's
it.
a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower?
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat. I'll make the reservation.
Okay. Well then. So what were some of these CDs I got? That's the one I thought it was. Yeah. What's this one? I'm seriously trying to figure out what this song is. Oh! Oh, I know this one. That's, It's a song for, what's it called?
Listen.
Okay. Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm.
Interesting.
Huh. Yo. Hey.
Okay. Well, first let me help this guy.
Time to hustle! The battle is on! Well... Okay, I got this!
Eyes on me.
Check this out!
Fucked up.
Okay. Let's go!
Bring it on.
Let's go. You wanna fight? Go in this!
Ow. What?
Watch me.
With finesse.
To be fair, I decided to take care of that because I was here. Yeah, now I'm just kind of rushing to get through. Which way was I going? Oh. Oops. Hey, Chief.
Chief.
Hmm?
My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban or dump him at a hospital.
Right.
If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp.
There is?
Responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What? Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Seriously?
Arakawa? Seriously? They... was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage.
Interesting.
Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
And that is?
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death.
Right.
Gamblers, guys on the run. Anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here.
Kiryu
We honor the secret agreement.
Kiryu?
I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides. But obviously, they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
Right.
No clue. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything.
But
when you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You're only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. Could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
Oh, damn, my phone died.
Arakawa-san had to shoot me.
Why did I get a...
All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
Back to my shit. Back to my shit. There we go. Okay. Go and talk to the chairman. And hopefully that ends the chapter. There's no side quests I have left right now, right? Oh, there's that one, but... And then that one. Actually, since I came to this one, let me go and check and see what's inside that golden. Ooh, Tojo Clan.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Mr. Mine... That was... Ugh, fuck. Please don't fight me. 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 You gotta be fucking kidding me. Just let me get to where I'm trying to go. Not dealing with any idiots. I'm not dealing with that. God damn it. Okay. So is Ichiban finally going to get his Peking duck?
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
No.
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck.
Right.
So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Okay.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
Interesting. Oh yeah, that dude that got shot.
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers.
Oh.
But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody.
Right.
So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago.
Seriously?
But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son, it was too late. I had to go through with the hit.
Damn.
Knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them.
Seriously?
Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
Yeah, they kind of deserve
So
that one.
Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them? Except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho.
Right. Why Kamurocho, though? Why Kamurocho, though? That's very specific. Very weird place.
Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Interesting.
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama. Because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
Okay.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here.
Interesting.
All he started with was a single clue.
And that is?
His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile.
Okay.
So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
And to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
Interesting.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die.
True.
And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger.
Right.
But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up.
Okay, and?
I stopped him as he turned to leave. Didn't you come here for revenge? I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, if only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back.
Really?
Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family. So I sent him a gift.
What was it?
That bill.
A fresh batch of crisp fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Right.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest.
Interesting.
Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day because of him.
How so? Wow. Oh yeah, because he didn't tell anybody.
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin Three could continue to secretly wield that power.
Right.
But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he could use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
Whoa.
Nope, it's still there.
So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand.
And that is?
The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
Yep.
He would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually meet up with me.
Interesting.
You see. That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Right.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
Nope.
No, it's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours.
Right.
As proud as any father, I think.
Hey, you actually got the Peking duck. And with that, I'm calling it a night. Oh, I did a lot. But I'll be back on tomorrow, probably with Kirby. And yeah, that one's probably going to turn into a 100% run. Anyway, thanks so much for joining. Have a good one. Bye. I have a cat water fountain to put together.